Something good here, I hope.
Kita nila yung gagawin ko. Madalas nag-build sila. Kasi baby, hindi umaatake. May effect, compounding effect. Compounding effect lang. Pwede i-pull sa deck, i-pull sa board.
There's supposed to be an armor akong makukuha from Alfira. Bakit wala akong nakuha?
Kasi hindi siya. Yun yung pinapag sa... Hindi naman kaya pinupuhay si Alfira.
Pero sabi makukuha daw siya kung mapapatay. Ba't di ko
At
na-loot?
the ready.
Wala naman akong na-loot. Which is weird.
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
This is an Illithid colony. This must be where they harvest the tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infections. All of this sitting beneath moonrise. And how deep does it go? Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
I wonder if Mizora's here. Like, I wonder.
These symbols are nonsense to me. So why can I read them?
I
I'll give it a
wonder.
shot.
I don't have wool.
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side.
There are no
This
civilians.
must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
Wait, may isang civilian. How? The heck?
The device releases a stream of fragmented memories and emotions, all that remains of the pod inhabitant's former self. This pod pulsates with the... Your lungs burn with the dry heat of the fires raging about you. But the pain is not enough to diminish your swing. One goblin after another falls to your blade. A man's voice cries out through the thick smoke. Ravenguard, you call, but the clang of swords and spell shouts of attacking drow are your only reply. Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device, and a chorus of static energy fills your mind. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release and sustenance. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet elithid, terrified, desperate to escape. The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority. Screams, psychic agony, terror, then nothing.
The moment comes. The absolute no.
Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles. Unusual. Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
No tadpoles in this brine pool. No tadpoles in this brine pool.
What now?
There's a parasite nearby. You should take a closer look.
Moving.
Oh,
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Another
there's a
step forward.
parasite nearby.
No more tadpoles in here. Wonder what happened to them.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Not designed.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Death.
Moving in.
I don't get it. Sabi ni, ano, may...
Can't give up now.
Baldur's Gate will know my design. Our design.
Time to press ahead.
Fuck. I wasn't meant to. Oh man.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Let's spill some blood. Yes.
Still on my feet. Can't give up. Not now. On my way.
Another day, another fight.
Time for cuddle. Let's go. To the death.
These boots have seen everything. No more tadpoles in here. Wonder what happened to them.
What am I to do? An empty brine pool. But then where are the tadpoles?
Weird.
Best get going. What path lies before me? What's hiding here?
We will take the city. Every soul made true.
Something's on my mind.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt.
Let's see what this does.
What a day. Moving.
At least things have stayed interesting. Very well.
That helped.
Embrace death. Become right hand that reaches from the grave. You are the lasher of skulls, the carver of crypts, the dancer of bones. Walk in dusk and shadow. Walk the path of bones.
Nice.
Count as adventuring. What's next, I wonder? I see a way.
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation. The chosen are my heart. And you, my many hands.
Don't mind me. I just want a little look.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching.
She is but the hack doctor who half pieced you together after whatever caused your head to get in this mess.
Huh?
Someone else must have attacked you in the midst of whatever you were doing down here. This necromancer was a grunt in the scheme of the horrors enacted against you. That attacker is the source. In the heart of all these membranes, there was a dagger awaiting you all along. But from who?
You know her?
No traps, please.
All is ash and meat.
No traps, please.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I have such a headache.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Of many hearts, one soul.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. They should all be running. Anything of use?
March, my chosen, gather below. Discern, faithful. We depart.
Better not be cursed.
Comes the absolute.
I've got a long road ahead.
I have such a headache. With haste.
In Urge, this map is super boring. I don't have anything to do.
What's inside? A whole fleet of nautiloids. How many true souls have passed through this place? Seems simple enough.
Oh man, who saw me? Ah, that's because I wasn't even hiding.
Trust no one.
What to do?
My faith protects me.
All right, what now?
Descend. Obey.
Don't waste a step.
Baldur's Gate will know my design. Our design.
Move unseen.
Should have worn better boots.
There is work to do. Need to tread softly.
Time for a little death.
We will take the city. Every soul made true.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. What comes now?
days. Best be on my way.
No effect yung hex ko. Mga necrotic.
Another fight. Let's go.
Oh man. I think we...
No hesitation. Yes, right.
Hunter's mark and then
On my way.
Can't afford to let up.
Got to press on.
Don't linger.
Can't even catch my breath.
They're dying for me. All of them.
What can we do for that ugly?
What's the plan?
Ako pala tumatay. Who is this?
On I go.
Oh, maybe next time. Jesus.
What should I do?
choice but to keep going.
Yikes.
I'm ready.
Can you feel death's cold grip? Let's move.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
What now?
This is all fit for letter writing.
Well, so much for peace.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Get ng guardian of peace.
Moving. Yes.
Why are you moving?
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Where do I go from here?
Survival is all that matters.
Still on my feet.
Ooh.
Behold, the dance of death.
Well, so much for peace.
Had a lot on my mind. And well, in it. Walk in death. Open up.
Down.
I feel glorious.
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation. The chosen are my heart, and you my many hands. Of many hearts, one.
Don't touch me. Step lightly.
Still in control. Just.
Prepare the march. My chosen gather below.
As the console, it is incomplete.
Have I been this way before?
This place brings back the worst memories. It's like being kidnapped all over again.
We're in decidedly unfamiliar territory now. Keep up the pressure and stay alert.
The console glows as you approach. The mind.
Faithful, we depart.
Ano ba yan?
Stop. Welcome.
That should do it. Time to see what's back there. Bet that will fit in my pack.
The moment comes. The absolute knows. Our destiny, design, downfall.
Your tadpole echoes, not with presence, but memory, tinged with loss.
The grand design, order, perfection, unity. Every plane as one, every being in their place.
That loss blooms into a sudden fury, burying claws in your mind.
Taken, corrupted, gone.
And just as suddenly, pain and memory are gone, leaving only stone once more.
The grand design. The restoration of the Mind Flayer Empire. The dream of all Illithids.
Oh. Tempested. No, Tempested. Dummy.
how many pilgrimages to Moonrise ended down here.
No will sparks behind his eyes. You could kill it, end its miserable life events. You could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you.
Chop, chop. Help them. Become. Yes. Yes. Pretty pink. Make more. Never think more.
That's it. Nothing's here for me. Since everyone's dead.
Descend.
Careful, I'm behind.
Everything is clear.
Descend.
What's next?
Obey. Liberate.
Need to keep going. Worth a shot?
Keep your distance, darling.
Must love my guts through this hell. Is anyone else's tadpole squirming around a lot more than usual?
Mine too. It senses something down there. Something big.
Need to find a way forward. Here goes nothing.
I don't know what happened. Pero mas marami akong hyena ash ngayon.
Ay, bakit nabibig? Si ano marami?
Ay, hindi. You know... Yung gnome? Gnome ba yun? Dun sa Underdark? 2 beses ko siya pinuntahan. First time nung hinahanap niya yung asawa niya, and second time nung nahanap niya yung asawa niya. Parang nag-refill siya ng hyena ear. Kasi normally in this area, parang 5 lang yung potion of speed na pwede kong i-craft. Tignan mo ilan. 10. Yeah, I don't know what I did.
No longer a background murmur. We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
You said it was under control.
Holy shit.
It isn't you I answer
Ang
to,
tanda pala tignan
Gortash.
ni Gortash.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes, with cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I've played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time. And you ran from her.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge. But you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews again.
I don't understand. Pwede dalawa ang Slayer?
But
if I'm also a Slayer.
March to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The Lash of Bhaal.
The Testament of Merkel!
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard. The Absolute.
Whom preserve us?
You wag your word flap in vain, olderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city.
I
And I am the hero who will save it.
don't... Where the hell is Knights?
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
Hindi siya nagsalita doon sa cutscene na yun. Huh. Oh my god, Astarion, you're too forward. Why do you do this to me? Why is Isabel here? What the fuck? What the heck? Baby, look.
Ito talaga siya. Maybe dun sa dun sa cutscene, hindi mo napansin na ay binitbit siya nung
After I killed? Ba't wala? I didn't skip any cutscene.
Maybe nanonood ako ng stream.
What?
Hindi siya in-highlight. Pero makikita mo kung nag-break yung
Yung glow? Ah, okay. So I still need to save Night Song. Before everything else. Okay, so we move here. All of us. I think. Because we can't jump there. Right. Yeah, I can't jump there. So now we're going here. What the fuck can see me here? Mind flare?
The element of surprise.
No time to dally.
I don't know if I'll be seen.
These boots have seen everything.
as predicted.
Nakita ako
What is
doon.
it? You could, but perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it.
Yikes.
A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out. Finer champions than you have. Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel, he's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other power. You are all that stands between me and I will kill you now. And then I will raise you. Say farewell, Isabel.
I'm grateful to you for bringing me home. I was a fool to resist. I know better now. Good luck in the City of Judgment. I wish you the best. Sincerely.
My lord, I offer you these souls so they may return as servants to your cause. Join the army of the dead, true soul. Witness Lord Merkel's glory.
Kawawa naman. Wait, what? Kita kami? Both? Who fucking saw us? It's so pretty.
Step carefully.
Pati si Isabel papatay.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh, I'm gonna kill you again. Ang weird kasi dapat di ako makikita eh. Her. Can I see? Sino unang makita?
My faith protects me.
Keep your blade close, quietly.
Cloak and dagger. My favorite.
Better make my next move. Best be on my way. I can't waste any more time. Breathe deep and move. Should mind my step.
There you are. But the Lord, perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
Kanina, nag-trigger tong cutscene na to ng si Stick yung nag-trigger. Ngayon, inulit ko kasi sabi ko, fuck, hindi pa nakapwesto. Tapos, ang pinapakita ko yung character ko. Nagkaroon ng additional dialogue.
A mad dog like Orin might be impressed. I am not. Let us speak plainly. My Lord
Kasi
Merkel gave me the
urge.
one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. I have fought great wars, but you are all that stands between me and my... I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant. Say farewell, Isabel.
I'm grateful to you. Good luck in the City of Judgment.
Join the army of the dead.
So long as Night Song's in that cage, Catherine will keep getting back out.
Okay, you are dead. The problem is, we can't go there.
Yes, here.
Yikes.
Light on my feet. Mars, Captain!
What now? One day I'll catch a break. Fronte nulla. Have to keep going.
Targetin si Stick. Stun!
Back in your cage!
Oh my god, we're not hitting. Holy.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Concentration to eh. AOE pala yun. Oh no. My game buggy.
They're dying for me. All of them.
I'm sorry.
What a fool you are. You cannot kill me. I am eternal. Merkel, Lord of Bones, I am here. I am ready. I am yours.
That close, right? Yeah.
I won't give in. I wonder if the gods are watching me.
I can use... Yeah, I can.
Now you wear a face to match your soul.
Actual fuck is that? I'm gonna go all out. Motherfucker.
Time to kill.
Oh my gosh! Nice. Nice.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Nice.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
Pick our way toward our fates. Unleashed. A pity I cannot say the same for Isabel. She may have been Ketheric's daughter, but she was my world entire.
Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
The Chosen of Murder is dead. Permanently, this time.
Ketheric's Netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
Eyes on my feet.
Ooh. Ooh.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Remarkable. Truly. And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been... One of them I know, Lord Enver Gortash. The other is a mystery to me. But the way she spoke, Ketheric was a follower of Merkel, which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are the chosen of the Dead Three. The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities, and it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an Elder Brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order the Death God's chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
Oh.
I've been thinking on all that you learned below. If you've got your breath, we ought to discuss our next steps.
Matters to discuss.
Ketheric is dead. Balthazar is dead.
Isabel. Sweet Isabel is no more.
But we live.
We live at the mercy of the gods. Even I, immortal, have no guarantee of days to come. We must remain vigilant and grateful. I will join your camp tonight. There we will discuss the spirals of time, past and future, and we will make merry in the present, wherein we reside. You certainly will. And you, Sharon, cleric of the Lady of Loss, who is so much more than she appears. You and Dame Aelin have dangerous ground to tread. We will cover some small part of it soon.
Good. Whatever you think you know about me had better be worth it. You've already cost me dearly.
What's in here?
Our enemies spread like rub rot and elder brain. Reminds me of old times. Aren't you? It is good to savor the moment of victory. But pace yourself. Our fight is just beginning. When we met, I was licking my wounds. Now I've slipped free of the trap. It's time for me to hunt my prey. You have a nether stone. These chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them. Of course, falling foul of Ketheric convinced me that my grand adventures were behind me. That even if I survived, I should hang up my blades. But you convinced me otherwise. We ventured into darkness together. When we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread. How does it compare to a shadow-cursed inn? With the Absolute's army gone, the Risen Road should be clear. There's a Harper's safe house in Worm's Crossing. Denthelan's Dancing Axe. Beyond that, our course is yours to set.
Okay.
Make haste.
So si Halcyon lang talaga wala.
Have words with you. Salona's light extinguished, thy hunger quenched. The scales tip, weighted by blood thou spilt.
Oops.
Thou hast seen with thine own eyes and felt in thine urges. The dead three unite. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do illithids possess souls? Correct. Yet, the three amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, O tempted one? This is the question thou must come to answer.
O tempted one.
Until such time, be availed of my services.
Oh my gosh. You know of these urges.
Nothing thou dost not already know.
Wow, very helpful.
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past, being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shaz.
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed.
Ang pretty ni Shadowheart to. I'm sorry, I can't. Parang super soft ng skin niya. Ang sarap hawakan.
Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere.
Tinwist yung memory ni Shadowheart. Takot siya sa wolves. Hindi niya alam.
Something sparks in your memory. Teachings about Selûnite rites of passage, about how they would abandon their children out in the wilds and force them to find their way home. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman, one who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed.
The spear. How do you have it? I threw it into the Shadowfell.
Shar is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shar calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Dun, dun, dun. Wait, I'm gonna fix my shit. Oh, that's nice.
Let's get on with it.
Right, permanent. I use this. So, you can. It's that one.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Ah, laser.
How
It's
much
still
further can I
there.
go? Let's have a look.
So, when will Halcyon show up?
Probably.
Probably never? Why would you say that?
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me. Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me? We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to. You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
Okay. Hungover. Oh my god. I didn't eat shit.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
No time to waste.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
Blood whispers.
Should mind my step. Already feeling better.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
So, it's a quest to free Shadowheart's parents, is it? And here I was, worried I'd be the only one with a difficult family reunion waiting in the city.
Of the Absolute alive, thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies. Whatever you might do to one cannot be worse than what the Chosen will unleash on all, and you are the one who could prevent it. You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you. Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the... But if we are to succeed, we will need others. Even if the buildings are demolished, there are always survivors. There are all... Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Gosh darn it.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
What's hiding here?
Keep a blade close. Should be easy.
Mind never quiet. That's curious.
break.
I should talk to Lazy. Girl, we can't. Can't you just read it? Girl, I'm really bugging with all the Githyanki stuff. What do you want?
Here we go. Nothing will stand in my way. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. What's in here? Another step forward. Wish I had a bag of holding. Let's see.
What the fuck do you want? Fucking heart. Oh my god! That was right.
A goblet filled with the mutilated corpses of illithid parasites. Whatever ungodly experiments were performed on them likely killed them.
With pleasure. Watch your back.
I'll give it a shot. A ritual circle. Looks like it was used in the crafting of moon lanterns.
A seat that has seen many occupants, none of their own volition, and none in comfort.
Not over, then through.
Persists. A shame we could not lift it. But we have to move on.
Looks like an army march through here.
I'm stressing.
Ketheric is defeated, the path ahead clear. You should be elated. But the sight of the land you leave behind does nothing to alleviate your sorrow.
I still don't understand. Annoying.
To cease.
Forgive me.
Perhaps the people get back to your duties.
Duties.
When I'm out top,
Control yourself, Orin.
it's
Neither
muted.
of they live.
Bad.
But that's not the issue. I feel like Halsin died. Maybe he didn't escape. I don't know.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
Oh man, I don't have fly.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Also, nawala yung katawan ni Mintara. Why? Ang cute naman. May tent din pala sila. Yeah. Yeah. She's alone.
I have a lot on my mind.
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. Cazador and his rite of profane ascension. A grand ceremony to honor one exalted vampiric master. To place him in a position of such esteem. The world will yearn to kneel. Of course I envy him. Why wouldn't I? The problem with what Cazador has done is that he did it to me. If the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place before his blood can hit the floor. Let's find out more about the ritual before we waltz into Cazador's front door. If we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more and be finally positioned for yours truly to ascend. You're too adorable. I'll be fine. I'm sure they'll bring back memories of so many pathetic years, but I'm much stronger now. If we don't find my brethren, they'll find us, likely with bared fangs. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk. Unless Cazador has changed their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey.
You know how I maxed the quality? I noticed pag matagal ka pumili, they sometimes look at the right at you. Like you. Kay Shadowheart ata yun eh. Sobrang nagandahan ako sa kanya. I wasn't clicking anything. Tapos habang nagko-contemplate siya, nag-iisip siya. Napapatingin siya sa like camera or what. Okay.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
Mataas yung ano ko sa kanilang dalawa eh.
Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did. And never will again.
Gods, you're beautiful. Us. I still love the sound of that. I don't know.
Let's have a look. There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer.
I don't like it. I'll limit this.
Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory.
What's that?
Moon Maiden Seluna, hear me.
What's that, look?
Thorm, traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at last.
Please?
Scroll down.
Blessings upon the slayer of the wicked one.
Balance.
Delayed ka kasi lang.
Para mas mas kalmado. Yan yung reason. Yun yung eh.
Oh, look at this.
We are a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our touch. Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the chosen of Bane and Baal. I will do my part to see them laid low. I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. You must face them. I will help. Pray, ask, and I will tell.
Wala. It's all the same. I want you to weep. Salbahe.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, Orin. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. Together,
With her
you
help.
have the power to thwart the Dead Three. And what then? You are prone to impulses as uncontrollable as the gods themselves. Will you even have a say in what you do? Will you liberate the true souls from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
May ganito.
Your blood swims hot at the very prospect. You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
Hear me. Gather. The reckoning is upon us. The city thirsts for domination. March. Your
Oh my god, ugly kiss Yankees.
You're under attack. Help me.
Ew. What the fuck?
Nothing important is ever easy. With haste.
Shall we dance? This way.
Illicit harborer. Lang cute. Parang gusto ko rin mag-try mag-monk. Sapakan. I should, no?
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Do you want me to TP? Straight there? I just TP. Oh my god, not enough movement.
What path lies before
What the heck? I can't click it. What? Huh? I TP'd all the way here.
Ready.
What's this movie? I'm gonna try. Yeah. Huh. Bro.
Can't even catch my breath.
Worship me. The moment of the end.
The dance macabre. Quickly.
Oh.
Githbaski! For Orpheus!
Come quickly. I can't do this without you.
I can't click it.
That orb's going to blow. And soon.
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
That took the edge off. Time to get going.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Let's turn someone inside out. I've missed this.
luck again.
What's the difference with these variants?
Yung text baby, bababaan.
Bababaan yung kung ano yung spell. Does it depend on here? Ha?
Oh, nakadepend dyan. Ano gusto mong babaan? Text.
Okay.
Alam mo kung ano yung bababa yung saving throw days.
How will I know that?
Improve spell casting. Maybe dun sa stat ka titingin. Sa stat. Sa stat.
Dito sa taas.
Nakasulat doon kung ano yung
So, Dex.
Blood comes easy these days. Try me.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Breathe deep and move.
Hurry! I can't hold them back alone.
Jesus, wait.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Wait lang. May iwan na naman sila. Oh. Ito, nanununtok. Those are monks, no? Monks. Monks. I wonder.
I am your ally. We are in danger. The Githyanki is the source of our protection. Don't help me. The Honor God. Eliminate them. Destroy the God. I will subdue their master. Together.
Where the fuck are the others?
But to keep going.
Oh my god. Shadow art. Never a dull moment. So cool.
Another fight.
Let's go. Can't slow down.
Wow. Ako pinuntahan. The fuck's that? Hataku! Kawawa naman yung brain.
On I go.
Destroy the honor guard.
Where do I go from here?
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Yikes.
Never a dull moment.
Where's the other one?
On my way.
Nice.
again.
Damn. That damage.
Thank you. Don't look at me like that. I am Mind Flayer.
All the things you get attached to. A bloody mind flayer.
I suppose it was considerate of you not to bring it up before. It's like I said before. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers. On a search for years, I served the Elder Brain. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. People referred to me as the Emperor. My needs were sated. He tore me from my home and brought me back. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. Prince Orpheus, his power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Blackith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison.
Now that this
Bound
is
by
on
infernal
Ultra,
chains, Orpheus could never leave.
his
Bound
arms are
by
weird.
duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince.
Baldurans, I mean the Emperor.
We would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control. Most certainly Orpheus. Some Githyanki still revere him. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be finished. No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prison. I was one of many. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of it. The moment I found it, and found Orpheus, I realized what the prison was for. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You. There may come a time when that is necessary, but there is no guarantee that his power would survive his passing. The risk is too great. The moment his protection is gone, you would become enthralled to the Elder Brain. We may look different, but to the Elder Brain we are already the same. Flaws in its design. I appreciate that, but this is what my original body was destroyed when I first escaped the Elder Brain. But I realized that returning to my former self, any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change. I am pleased to hear that. I've been studying you for a while now. The transformation, would you like to do it? Would you like to?
Well, certainly brave of you. I'll say that much.
Your mind is true. Now, hold out your hand. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are exquisite. When your allies see what you can do, but we mustn't lose focus. You heard the Chosen. We must not let them reach it.
We'll have to wait. I can't talk right now.
Do you mind?
Best be on my way. Anything of use?
The orb hums with cerebral magic, permeable but impenetrable. Within it, the Githyanki prince is as silent as a corpse, but for the murmur of his powers being siphoned away.
Well, hello.
A long way to go still.
Gago. Tinulak ko sarili.
For a dull moment.
Wits and blades, always sharp. Onward, ever onward.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. Don't waste a step.
I don't understand why is Lae'zel still here. I mean her quest.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something? The powers we already received have proved useful, true.
Say now.
But this is something different entirely. Do you know what this entails? Well, of course you do. But I don't want that for myself. Fine. I truly hope you're right about this.
Life pulses from within. The parasite's thoughts whisper at the edge of your mind. It wants to share itself with you. It wants to be let in.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens. Its yearning almost unbearable. The tadpole's essence courses through you. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected.
Perhaps, once the others see what you...
Be honest. What do you think of the new look? I thought I knew who I was. But I was wrong. I do not belong to Shah. And I do not want to be adorned like one of her puppets any longer. The hair is just a gesture, true. But everything has a first step. Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now. Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did. And never will again.
Never wanted the easy path.
What's next, I wonder?
Dream in red.
We have a new look for a new Shadowheart. Nice as it is, she still doesn't have the best hair in the camp. Can we? I suppose we can. Can't get enough. I'm not surprised.
Wow, he really is pale.
You are perfect. Every time. Is there something you want to talk about, my dear? Don't look at me like that. I know what you're going to say. The answer is no. No. I remember how it hurt when I turned into a vampire. My body writhed and warped while I was utterly helpless. The grip of death owned my heart as it beat its last. I don't want to turn into anything else. I can't do that again. I can't watch my body be taken over. I had nothing for so long. Nothing. Not even my own body. I will not give it up. Now it's mine again.
There is work to do.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Baby.
Yeah?
Mas tayo mamaya. Labas mo.
Sure.
Kailangan ko.
Madaling araw. Madaling araw. Pagka-out mo. Na? 6:30 bukas na yung...
Baby, ang out ko ngayon.
Ay, oo nga pala.
Ready. Whatever
Sorry.
it takes.
Here we go. I wonder ano yung interaction ko with Orin.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves and take their nether stones.
Moving in. The city is close now. My former peers will be watching, no doubt. Waiting for my return. We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
Open up. More for me.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum. She was sick. That was last Tenday, though. That means you don't come back. My mum is coming back, though. If you see her, tell her Yenna's looking for her.
I don't even know who your mom is.
It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
Seeing that for days, my feet hurt.
I know.
Anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
I'm never allowed sweet things right before bed.
This one time, we'll make an exception. As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
What in the hells was that?
Whatever it is doesn't bode well.
I really need you all to leave right this instant.
We've nowhere else to go, you heartless sod.
Here goes nothing.
So don't.
Something over there.
Just a little singed,
Someone there? Quick step. Easy.
Won't stop me yet. Have to keep going.
Nowhere else.
Is it? Of course. Cleaning.
Oh, for a skeleton key. Over there.
I've got a long road ahead. Can't slow down.
What?
Still me, even after everything.
Better stop gazing at myself before someone accuses me of vanity. Not bad, all things considered. Better stop gazing at myself before someone accuses me of vanity.
Not bad. I've had better days. And worse ones.
Yes. Still nothing. Yes. Still nothing.
On my way. Here we go. Might be useful.
Butcher my wife and kid, are you?
Yikes.
How delicious. Be careful. There are traps about. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Be careful. There are traps about. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Nice. You dumbasses.
Well, some rest's better than none.
Pull yourself together. Moving ahead.
Watch your back. Simple. Where else these toys have ended up? Who do you target with exploding bears?
Need to find a way forward. Let's see.
Really need you all to leave right this instant.
The place was empty.
If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
You shouldn't have to make people feel welcome in places they don't belong. I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property. I have absolutely no... Are you threatening me, Zenobia?
You paid, as I said.
Please.
Uy! Ang layo ng pinuntahan.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
As a glob of punishment.
The fuck? Lahat miss.
Where do I go from here?
Take exit.
Come on, can't stay idle. I'll strike you down.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
All right. You won. You won. What more do you want from me? Sinister? They're extremely precious. And you shouldn't be poking around in my workshop and tampering with them. What? No, wait!
Gortash is being named Archduke. Time to pay Worm's Rock a visit.
That's why we need to lean in just a little more. The possibilities are endless.
What do you get out of this?
Anything
exception. As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
What are you calling this new business?
Worm's Crossing, the welcome mat of Baldur's Gate. This is it. I'm almost home. I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly powerful vampire. But he's arrogant, too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike. It's something of a gamble, true, but so yes, I do worry about facing him. But if, before anything else, to the public, Cazador, he has a grand palace on the hills of the... I don't know if he performed the ritual there. It feels too public. It'd risk exposure. I hope so. But if the citizens of Baldur's Gate don't know anything...
Worm's Crossing. We could be inside the city walls before long. And I could be back where this all started. I hope so. So long as I'm willing to stroll right into the Mother Superior's trap, they have no reason to not tell me where to go. Worm's Crossing is a choke point. Most people seeking entry to the city will be refugees.
What's inside? Breathe deep and move.
What do you get out of this? It's the right thing to do, isn't it? Everyone deserves
Nearly there now. You see the city? Up on the hill.
If I was a Sharon, this is the sort of place I'd wait around.
Just a little more. 1 foot in front of the other.
Don't mind if I do. Better not be cursed.
There's an invitation behind its great brown eyes.
That might be worth a look.
File a report, and I'm sure the Manic will deal with it.
You can see the city.
You're coddling these vagabonds and don't give a rat's ass about honest citizens.
Young lady, Shadowheart, a word if you will.
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And there have been whispers about you, sister. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
I know the truth. I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable. Thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city.
Tell me one thing. Is there someone called Renald there? A tiefling with short horns and purple hair?
Reynold. Now there is a name I haven't heard in a while. He is no more. I'll leave the rest for you to find out. Heretic.
What? What do you mean he is no more? Patayin kita.
Donations? Back again. If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going. I'm gonna let you through because I don't...
Something good here, I hope.
Don't touch me.
You were right. Explosives. Now give me some room. I need to make sure the rest of these donations are safe. You try and find whoever is responsible for this. I thought this assignment was going to be dull. No such
Looking
luck.
ahead. Moving in.
Toys trapped to injure children. It's abominable.
Let's see what this does.
Just a little thing. These are criminals, and we won't have them.
Follow. And I'm sure the manic will do that.
Lunch isn't looking so good, Neil. We need to get into the city. Can't leave Crunch behind, though. Just can't.
Always room for more.
Look at that! Finest pie that fruit could have made. Now it's mush.
You remember that spiced apple loaf we had in Waterdeep? Oh, the big one.
What a deep.
That's curious.
Shut it. You might want to get your mind
Scavenge whatever you can from this mess.
No idea.
We'll make something out of it.
Cannot rush into their claws again. Another defeat will wipe us out.
What will we do? So few of us left.
Our strength was never numbers, but the bonds we share, and they are stronger than ever.
Brechtei Hathran Rust. Frey Valdisk Durovna. Frey Vald Iskablast.
You've clearly walked into some kind of ceremony, but it's nothing that you recognize. You do recognize the language, however. These people are Gur, a tribe of monster hunters, just like the one you met in the Hag Swamp.
Im Orak. Nete. Krasin. Netra.
So, the impossible spawn walks among us in the blazing sun. We have been looking for you.
The last time your friend came to our camp, he stole our children, our future. When we sent Gandrel after you, we wanted to interrogate you, to discover how to save our children and then destroy you. But things have changed. You have changed. Is it true you left your master? That you broke the spell that binds you to him?
Well, I mean, kind of. It's a long story, honestly.
Free. Not while his master still lives. But he has, perhaps, earned a second chance. We have tried to save our children once already, attacking Khazad-dûr'Zar's palace at first light. Even then, it was too well defended. But if his own spawn approached, someone he thought he could control, he would throw his doors open and welcome you in. And once inside, you could do what we could not. You could save the children you damned.
You don't know Khazad-dûr like I do. He's merciless. You want me to march into the lion's den and save your children? But I promise you, they're already dead. I spent 200 years bringing him victims. Each and every one was whisked away to be fed on that night.
But you never saw him feed yourself. He could keep prisoners for days before killing them. If our children are truly gone, then we ask for blood. I know you can understand that, Spawn.
I suppose. Yes. Yes. Revenge, I can do.
Thank you. From me and all my people. If you can do this, we will be in your debt. You have lived a life of violence and sin. You have stolen lives, broken families, and caused immeasurable grief. Doing this will not right those wrongs.
If you're trying to encourage me, you're failing abysmally.
But it will be a start. You may still be redeemed. Please go. Time is short, but we will see you again when it is done. Emotion cloud our judgment, and it almost doomed us. Strategy and cool.
Khazad-dûr's nest with serpents must be disturbed.
Gods, you're beautiful.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey. Then that's where we need to go. My parents are in there somewhere.
It is only right to mourn.
We shed tears.
Another quake. What's going on?
It's the Elder Ring. There's something happening to it.
promised you'd get us inside the city. Said you'd do whatever it takes.
That was before I saw the giant metal monsters guarding the checkpoint.
What's the worst that can happen if we get caught?
I'm not scared of the authorities. But it would be stupid to pick a fight with the fist. Right?
Straight to the source.
Never thought I'd feel sorry for
arguing with the guards. That was before I saw the giant metal monsters guarding the checkpoint.
Where am I? What's going on? Dream in red.
Seems simple enough.
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate.
What? No! I've had so little time!
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
I wasn't expecting it.
Gods, you're beautiful.
No traps, please. If not over, then through.
This was a wonderful idea. Just what we needed.
I thought you might want to get your mind off things. I know I do.
True. What with all the refugees? It'll...
Fine day for it, eh? Got to enjoy things while they last, I suppose.
Can I help you? This is a private picnic.
Freshen your drink, perhaps?
Your actions have not gone.
Nothing. Oh, kids.
Promised you'd get us inside the city. Said you'd do whatever it takes.
Let's see what this does.
Had nothing to do with the death.
Might be worth it.
A few days in a jail.
What the fuck? Ba't ganun? First time. Gosh, I'm gonna be.
Baby boy is poor. Bilog na bilog na. Gugulong-gulong sa nahihirap.
Tapos piprito ko yung ham. Dumbass. Can I hit that?
That's curious.
Oh. What the heck? Oh. I see. Can I go back? No? Oh no. Astarion can't jump. Maybe we'll go one by one. Oh no.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I can give you this.
All is ash and meat.
Keep your distance, darling. Shall we?
Keep it together.
At the ready. I'll take that. Page material.
Still means death. Crime of passion, deeper conspiracy.
Great
headline. Stillman is dead. This does not bode well.
I wonder if I'll meet.
Ah, a new face. Something to send. Don't
There must be something.
Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed. At least, I'll become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. No, but, well, any letter...
I wonder if I'll meet. Gale's cat.
The pigeon carries itself with an air of dignity. The bird coos its approval. Yet you noticed it flinched at the sight of your hand. The bird stares, eyes filled with fury.
Pigeon feathers. Maybe from one of the postmaster's birds. More pigeon remains. Looks like it was dragged toward the temple. Could the missing letters be over there?
Why don't we talk about something else?
But his methods need to rest with him. We need change.
Help with the spirit amulet. Shira Clarwell. Shira. Sorry.
You don't even have the murder weapon. Temple of exactly this. Exactly
Very
this.
well. Ilmater's edict is to welcome all into his embrace.
We let more. Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? Exactly.
Bill, I beg, even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid. Thank you.
Does Ilmater serve it?
Enough, Bill. You seem a kind soul.
Who deserves Ilmater's grace?
Here goes nothing.
Look, enough! Shitey little elephant.
Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater. I suppose you're right. But the crying one has much more on his plate than curse words, given what just happened here. 2 people just died. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder, and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target. Not for any god worthy of the name. Now, if you'll excuse me...
Wait a second. Why didn't that trigger?
Yes? Can I help you? Sure. I can tell you where to find her, but you might find the conversation rather one-sided. She's buried in the temple crypt. Yes? Can I help you? Thank you. Ilmater smiles upon us this day. Logan's in the room behind us, with Sister Rose. Brilgor's buried out back.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day. What do you want to know? I'm not sad. One of the refugees killed him. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. We give them everything.
I look so cool.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Dwarf, dressed in red. Tunnels from the cellar. Refuge. A poisoned blade. Paralysis. Hiding Brilgor from fists. Must protect innocence. Ilmater's will.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave. I'm not touching it. Not with a mop 10 yards long. He was attacked in the cellar. He had a private altar down there. Used to like the solitude. The man ate like a horse.
feel that one later.
Something good here, I hope.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Well, hello.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Trust no one. A crooked touch.
No time to rest. Cursed to put my hands on everything. How much further can I go? A crypt. This must be where Shira Clarwin is buried.
Here lies Flintster Sunseeker, born 14. Here lies Sister Shira Clarwin, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
Here it is. The tomb of the Amulet Spirit's granddaughter. Time for a family reunion?
Wait, I'ma go get it.
No traps, please.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone thou might be, alas.
What the fuck happened? What the heck?
Honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou? Thou shalt know the extent of Shah's mania, Tasha's hideous laughter at thine beck and call. But at what cost? Who might say?
What's gonna happen? I'm gonna see.
Your muscles tingle and your mouth twitches as the laughing madness spreads through you. The madness tugs at your mind, prods in places best left untouched. You feel your wisdom begin to drain.
What?
You remain wise as ever, even as Shah's madness spreads outward. You giggle, struck by the absurdity of the moment. A spirit hiding inside an amulet has brought you to the body of his granddaughter and possessed it. Outrageous. Ridiculous. Once again, you feel your wisdom draining away. Hilarious. What is it? The urge to laugh dwindles. Though you can't help but chuckle. You withstood the monk's madness and earned Tasha's hideous laughter.
My friend, forgive me, for this mind was not mine own. May laughter be thy gift, never thy curse, the morning lord calls. Canst thou feel the warmth of his blessing? This is not my final twilight, but a new dawn. Farewell.
The corpse is an empty husk once more. The monk, liberated from madness, is finally at peace.
Oh, he's gone. Well, he was always good for a laugh.
Whoa. I still have the Holy shit. May kanto pala.
That's curious.
Father, they will die for you. They should all be running.
Something over there.
Hindi bumaba wisdom ko. What the heck?
A knife in the dark.
Be patient, giant. Soon.
If this isn't important.
Why does the brethren in blood
Oh man.
tell them?
I was planning on
Behold the dance of death. Think you can take me on? Someone has...
arranging these corpses. Not
Shall we cut and run?
Sakit to. From 52 health.
Can't give up.
Oh.
She's a shapeshifter. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Open up.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Flophouse. Dolor's secrets.
The corpse tries to speak, but something prevents it.
Huh.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Cleaning up. Dolor. Messy. Left his dagger. Careless. Strong. Paralyzes.
The spell's power wanes.
Saya pala nang may
You can
speak
ask
ano
no
eh.
more questions.
Maybe I need more pockets. That might be worth a look. This blade's wicked look matches its deeds. Poor Father Logan. Looks like Father Logan's help wasn't quite enough.
Yo. Why'd you go there? Naglakad dire-diretso.
Better not be cursed. A Tressim? Never seen one in the flesh before.
Meow.
You notice the Tressim guards a shiny ring and stack of letters at its feet.
That's for me to know, isn't it? Ugh. Take it. Curse this bleeding heart of mine, but use it well, you hear? What of them? I don't dirty my paws for anything less than pheasant, I'll have you know. Like you'd be able to lay so. I ate the pigeons. Are you satisfied? I prevaricated before. A Tressim doesn't hunt. But anyway, thank you.
Ring of Blink. Huh.
By allowing his faith.
We loved Father Logan as you did. We would never hurt him. We had nothing to do with his death.
don't suppose you've, stumbled across those letters yet? Yes, fine. Still, you've no idea the...
Clear from armed. There's nowhere else to go. Please. We got ours, you got yours.
There must be something.
Ah, sige. Biglang rest muna tayo. Hindi pa akong dumadaan dun sa clown.
How did you? Forgive me. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash. I suspected that when we took Ketheric's stone, I do not know what happens now when it...
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing, and...
Beautiful, isn't it? Come, your company isn't unwelcome. You are correct. I should be. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else. Not love, no. What I had with Belen Stelmane was much more than that. It was unique, at least when she was alive. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Berlin was different from my relationship with you. In a way. In life, she was my business partner. Duke Stelmane trusted me. It was she who met with the merchants. Together, we brought order to chaos. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. I appreciate the offer, but I don't think it will help. What I feel is deeper. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people. Another quake.
In my heart.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
Gods, you're beautiful.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
No, nothing. Lately, medyo bully ako. I'm trying spells minsan sa mga kasama ko.
Please.
Great headline.
He's only a boy. You must understand.
Sir! Sir!
You in?
Fascinating.
I thought we'd be safe in here. I heard the stories.
We've got enough now. We don't need your kind.
Our kind?
Any day now.
What if we get caught?
We'll figure something out.
What camp bits and bobs from Dancelon's dancing house.
Your mother will kill me.
Secure the most. Let the kid come. He wants to teach
What's
them.
that
Did you
mock
realise the lesson, right?
Dreams don't drool, Dad.
Last is the journey.
Welcome, adventurer. I take it you're new to Rivington?
Welcome,
No doubt
adventurer.
you came here to choose from my fine selection of weapons. Yes, I seem to have it all. Clubs, swords, maces, bows, cutting and gutting galore. Why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you? My weapons are a bargain at any price. I provide a personalized service for my customers to make sure the weapon I choose is the perfect fit. Tell me, how do you like to kill?
Ito yung mas cute sagot mo. It flows through me as a raw inspiration.
Such imagery. You are an artist with a weapon in your hand. I can tell. And when you kill someone, what do you feel? It is a pleasure, isn't it? Warm and sweet and sticky. One more question, if you'll humour me. Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you? Then you know how beautiful betrayal tastes on the tongue. Delicious.
Look at it. Come crawling home, hands stained with the Bone Lord's soot. And you carry his stone. Weak and soft and broken. Oh, sweet sibling.
Sibling?
The world has dulled you. Or maybe I poked your mind matter too sharply. I could end it now. But I'll be patient. Father will see us together again. He will see you bleed.
See, bleed.
So Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
You! Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward! Now you're acting innocent, are you? After you near came, I'm gonna knock that smirk right off your face. You know what? Not worth it. Go on, take your thuggery elsewhere. What do you want now? And go down to the bloody shop.
I'll give it a shot. What's up for discussion?
He's worse.
Hi! Hi! Or maybe a spear. You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say? Huh? Oh, yay! Want more?
Clearing out sites
Should go
from
straight to the
refugee
source.
camp soon. Mark my words.
Huh. So, itong letter na to. So, itong letter na to, letter ko. Kasi nakalagay sa end, at the end of this all, Father, there will be not a single creature living. Everyone will die for you. I will make you proud. Tapos nakalagay, note appended at the bottom. In the page in a different hand. Yung sulat iba daw. Tapos nakalagay, ha, Orin was right about her sibling. Tapos na-encounter ko na si Orin, sabi niya sibling.
He wants to chase the refugees. It would be most pleasing to sleep indoors for once.
Ako?
Zog said to leave, so we're leaving. End of story.
Ako yung sibling?
Think so. Maybe.
Wait lang, I think I can see the dialogue. Oh So sweet si Blue.
Baka dahil pares kayong Bhaalspawn.
Oo nga. Tapos yung father na sinasabi is yung parang... Oo.
Simple.
Wala lang. Pero dahil doon, by the way yung letter na nakita ko. Sa... sa Moonrise Tower sa ilalim.
Doon ka nilagyan ng ano. Di ba sinabi sa'yo nung ano? Doon sa kwarto na marami.
Pinatay ko yun. Pero sinabi doon na I don't know if we'll see it, but hindi na ata. Pero nung na-encounter ko yun, parang sabi niya, you know this. She tortured you, emer. Nung pinatay ko.
Refugees traveling alone, or any stupid enough to leave camp.
Teka, verb muna tayo, verb.
Precisely how many...
Verb muna.
The clown, don't you?
Yeah.
Then let's go inside. Don't be scared.
Unfortunate incident.
How dare you? A necessity. So, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days. The finest extra-planar... Benji here checks all our patrons to make sure none of you... Not a problem, Dip. Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
Laro ka na.
Oh, damn. Welcome to the Circus of the Last...
Never travels without his friends.
Wala. Papatugtog siya. Ako din. Ang cute ah. Ang cute. Di ba nakita, babe?
The ringmaster hired another bard? Ho, ho, ho. Viola is gonna be pissed.
This city of stone and steel is an endless scream in nature's womb. I have felt no peace here. Until now, your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love.
Why,
Are you
yes.
not? You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor, truth a sword, and trust a shield. I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
Oh, my love. How could I say no?
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe. I see you. I see the bond between you. So tender, so fragile. But do you see it for yourselves? Astarion, a tumultuous past, hides behind a mirthful grin. The heart is fraught. So let us begin with the joyous. When is he happiest?
Guilty as charged. Sometimes literally.
Hear how your bond thrums with pleasure. Strong, vital, pulsing with affection. Many things delight the heart, but only one makes it sing. Tell me, what does he desire more than anything?
Oh, you're very sweet. I wouldn't say no to some gory vengeance personally, but that was an adorable answer.
There is hollowness between you,
Something brittle and strained. We must dig deeper. Grasp the pain hiding within. Fear sits in the soul of all. To tame it, we must name it. Astarion. What is his deepest fear?
Ha! Well, when you look this good... I have to say, you know me better than I thought. I'll have to be more mysterious in future.
Your bond is false, and I know why. Because your heart belongs to another. Close your eyes, and she will show herself to you.
I see how you slither closer, belly dragging in the filth. Father is... You waste time soft-soothing these flesh bags for the knife. Do not worry, slaughterkin. My blades are still sharp and sweet. They will greet you soon enough.
She's toying with me. What does she want?
Another bard? Did Lucretius hire you? Stay out of my way, talentless half-wit.
Buddy the dog is... Why? Because we...
God.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight?
Boo, get off the stage.
Oh! You hear that, Buddy? We've got ourselves a Debbie Downer. Thank you to the loud mouth for volunteering for my next trick.
A bloodthirsty rush of fury engulfs you. You want to butcher the crowd, women and children alike, and soak in their innards. It is glorious.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
Your patron's true sight does not reveal any simple glamours or illusions at play. It does, however, pick up something else. The clown's eyes are brimming with evil intent.
Come now! Don't be a cowardly Connie! Now! Up! Double sharp! Or poor Buddy here might think you don't like him. Have I only mice in the audience? Or does someone here know the meaning of courage? I'll do it! Finally! Someone with steel in their spine! Come on up! Before we begin, I owe you all a most humble apology. This wasn't how the show was supposed to go. I chose you. Yet you refuse me. So know that this is all your fault.
Crazy.
Better bleed. Is this part of the show? Praise the absolute.
Oh, fuck me.
Still breathing, despite everything. May the gods take you first.
I love it.
Another step forward.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Ah, is interrupted. Ain't no fucking way. Gosh.
get hurt.
Time to push my luck again. I won't give in.
Yikes.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Keep going.
With finesse.
Survival is all that matters. Open up.
Another shifter. Shame. I thought we were killing a real clown.
Might be useful. On my way. Anything of use?
Not for communal use, it seems.
Oh dear. Oops, and it's not even my... I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful dribbles impersonator. Why, it's... If that's your idea of fun, alas, but I cannot leave just yet. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in... Huh. Along the way, I happened across items of Find My Dribbles. You won't be disappointed. That's the... Good luck.
Clown Man is dead.
A little souvenir. Tread lightly.
Trito! Trito!
Don't linger.
Don't forget that Dragonborn order.
I can do better. I must.
I'm ready. Let's move.
Is some excited to work on the handsome Dragonborn?
Still alive. So that's...
Oi! Give that back! It's my special hand! Damn right Papa does! Die! Sneaky little thieves!
The fuck?
Baby, paano ko
Go!
Galit! Galit ka?
There's blood in the air.
Well, so much for peace.
Never a dull moment. What do I have to lose?
Need to stay focused. Onward.
Another fight. Let's go. Here goes nothing.
Oh, fuck me. Am I really gonna fight all of them?
Let's have some carnage. A better position.
Nothing will stand in my way. These boots have seen everything.
I can't do this. Oh shit, mali ako na pinatay? Yeah. I'm sorry.
This is good.
Still breathing, despite forget everything.
Hope your soul is in good hands. Into the bloody fray!
Survival is all that matters.
My faith will protect me.
Behold, the dance of death.
Chimplaki.
Oh shit.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Never a dull
cutting to the chase.
Oh my god, stop missing.
Let's spill some blood. Let's do it.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Holy shit.
Let's have a look.
Let's go hurt someone.
Wish I had a bag of holding. What's inside? Have to keep going. These chests are empty. This is nothing but junk. Where did the Ginny find this crap?
What the heck? Hindi ko in-expect. Papatayin kami dun ah.
Got options. Why did we get caught?
How many red caps are in?
Zog said to leave, so we're...
I tried.
The children in. They've had nothing but scraps for days.
Let us talk to him. Please.
Fascinating.
Go.
Father, they will die for you.
Never wanted the easy path.
What's that?
What's that?
Bet that will fit in my pack.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Keep it together.
Let's see.
Huh.
These boots have seen everything. I'll take that.
That's curious.
What's hiding here? With a flick of the wrist.
Be careful. There are traps about.
ahead.
Tell the others.
This man is not long for this world. Your intervention is barely needed. The strike only hastens his fate.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
What now? Let's move.
Best avoid that trap.
Decapitated.
Best avoid that trap.
Everything is clear. Swift as my feet can carry me.
That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken. Looks like those two are about to fight.
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord, ratling.
Nine Fingers sends her love, arsehole. You help me kill these arses. The girls will sprinkle you with gold.
You picked the wrong side, cock.
Slice them!
On the way.
Holy shit.
The guild owns this city.
nicely.
You did good, stranger. They wouldn't earn the gratitude of the guild. One usually follows the other. Here you go. A new flavour of scum that's been muscling in on our business. Agents of the Stone Lord. He is. Nobody has actually seen him, but word is he's tough as rocks. We think the Stone Lord and his cronies are in league with the absolute cultists. They were shifting something valuable by boat. But that something belongs to the guild now. Traitorous little gutter snipe! Always room for more.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Time to press ahead. What's in here?
Better than nothing.
Here we go.
What if ako kaya magtuloy ng ritual? Nagawa mo na yun. Ha? Kukunin for sure si Jahir. Siya yung wala sa akin. I mean, siya lang yung nandyan sa akin. Ay, gusto ko yan. Wow. Ay, di, wala naman yun sa baba. So, possible na walang ritual? What? Since? Ay, because of Stone Lord stuff. No.
Keep a blade close.
can't afford to stay idle.
Never a dull moment.
My faith will guide me.
Let's get going.
I wonder what the next move is.
Still alive. So that's progress. Moving ahead. Don't mind if I do.
Sir! We can't let you in.
I thought we'd be safe in the gate. I heard the stories.
This is front page material.
Well, all you want. We've got enough mouths to feed.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Or do you have the means to support yourself? I'm afraid I will repeat. For the last time, may I add, do you have means to support yourself? Then you don't need to be in the...
Ayaw ko padaan. Parang ilalim tayo.
What a day. On my way.
What to do?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
All right, what now? Best be on my way.
I just want somewhere warm and safe.
You are safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you. You're exhausted. Oh, you have?
I don't mind it.
Act like we were.
Honestly.
You will when you've
Well,
met
I
the
do.
drought.
Which means we're getting a real room.
Father, give me strength.
Candlekeep.
Seems
Hear me.
Many victims from Cazador here.
Jerez's caress.
They're the kind of people no one would ever miss.
We are not staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a moment,
Runaway is still missing after all. Nothing happens until he's found.
Sir. Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings, so forth. How of being a dwarf?
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mater temple a wide berth.
Rude.
Let me show you. Pleasure doing business.
Honestly. Also has
in a brothel.
Have time. Runaway is still missing after all. Nothing happens until he's found.
I'd probably break.
Just think, soon we'll feel the sun on our skin. After all this time.
The librarian does this thing with her. Why does Worms Crossing have so?
Not long before we leave scouring places like this behind. Part of me will miss it.
We should go. I do not want to face the Master if we're late for his Black Mass.
Soon, sister.
We have enough for the Master.
It's not for the Master. I want someone there, ready for me.
Cazador promised you your freedom. You were never burdened with intelligence. Oh, that's no way to welcome.
Why would you come back? You got out.
Isn't it obvious, sister? He wants to ascend with the rest of us. He heard about the ritual and the power our master will...
You always were an idiot, Petras. Where is he hiding?
Brother! Please!
You heard...
The Master is preparing the Black Mass.
What the hell's happened to you?
Now...
This isn't over.
Poor fools. They actually think Cazador will save... You sound surprised. They're no threat to us. Worst of all, they don't know their fate's already set. The only question... 7 sigils on 7 spawn. And Cazador has the other 6. We have to face him. And take that power. For ourselves. And now we know that Cazador's skulking somewhere beneath the palace. It'll be infinitely easier to track him down. All right, let's...
Great! We can bunk with 10 other people, and none of them have sticky fingers. The gutter, then that delicacy. Your whistle. There's dancing.
Shapeshifter's key on the door. Interesting.
need more pockets. Something good here, I hope. There's blood by the bed.
Notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor. You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
I know this king. It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
Why does Worm's Crossing have so few lodgings? See, that's such a double bed.
Best keep your hands.
Look, Therese's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. It's dancing, dinner, drinks. I just want some
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind. It doesn't make any sense.
Forget your worries. Indulge yourself.
A whip, a mien cool as ice, yet a sturdy dwarf, a leather whip, she gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you? One of those, are you? There's plenty of room for role play in our establishment. If you have a change of heart and well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin. Murdered! Ye gods, I'll miss that face. Oh. Losing Fionn slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I have little coin, but I talk with the drow twins in the tap room. They're legends among the regulars, almost myths. Tell them they're your gift from the Mamselle, and let them show you why. Anything else on your mind, sweeting? Nisha, our lovely nymph. The client's a favorite of hers, too. But we are blessed to have a devil in residence. Everyone who's paid a visit looks quite changed by the experience. Indeed he did. Exceedingly handsome, and with a voice that could make the foulest blasphemy seem the sweetest hymn.
Don't take it off. I want to give it a good rumple.
Another Hang on a sec. I recognize that face. You... Why? You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What? While that is startling, that's what you need if you want to change my mind. Hard evidence. A reason, too, if you're at it. Why was Lorgan killed? A Devella's bias. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory? No need to wait. You seem to be... Oh, well...
Such charge of your pleasurable destiny. whistle. There's dancing, dinner, drinks.
Exactly. Pleasure
Careful,
isn't just
I know.
physical.
Hard to
it's a
travel.
state of mind. Doesn't make any sense.
It will when you've met the shroud.
Still in control. Just.
Don't waste a step.
What does it feel like?
In a word, sir. Exquisite.
As if any of us.
Yes, darling, it's very leather-like.
And if a patron
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut down.
Well, hello.
the librarian does this thing with her whip.
Simple.
Looking ahead.
I'm not going in.
Think of me. Should mind my step.
Tell me.
More than beautiful. You are the fruit of the forbidden palm. Soft on my skin, sweet on my tongue.
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eye.
What are you?
Wait. I know you.
I don't understand. What's...
Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Jara, what's going on? Who's this woman?
Your head screams in agony. The change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
What's happening?
I'm ready.
The librarian does this thing with her whip where you on all fours and...
I won't let anything.
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers, but no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly. Its blood shimmers like silver. How could I help it? I don't regret its death, but I marvel that such a work of art could ever live.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens, and your heart skips a beat.
Huh?
As am I. My thanks are as bountiful as your courage. Take these. May you have some comfort in bitter times. Be well. Be beautiful.
With haste.
Brothel? Pleasure house? Den of decadent delight? We can bunk with 10 other people and bring none of them.
Better not be cursed.
Mate, it's your birthday.
Open up. I have something to ask.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning.
Not yet.
One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
I gave you back your privacy by shutting that illithid in your pocket out of your mind. It can't hear us. Oh, calm. It's the reason you're in this predicament. And I'm your only way out of it. Indulge me, and at least hear me out. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you, and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. Very perceptive. Yes. I can give you the means to break him free. The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now.
Perfect, give it to me.
Such an eager little pup. Surely you realize there is an exchange to be made. You scratch my back, I scratch your parasite. I want the crown that dominates the Elder Brain. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Carsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting, and Carsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Carsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me. Oh, I'm sorry, you were serious? The crown has laid low all who attempt to harness its power. Archwizards, emperors, gods. It would tear you apart. I am no mortal, and I do not fail. The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years. For a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play. Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody mess they've made of their whole scheme. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal,
Look at the facial expression.
You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil
IRL.
himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the hells, but can he be trusted to
Yung
stop
gumagano'n-ganon ng labi.
You
Nakikita mo yung
trust
labi
him
ko.
more than you trust the Emperor.
I mean, me in real life, kasi chapped yung lips ko ngayon, kakangat-ngat. Maybe.
I won't stop you. But if you see reason, I'll be here. Wait.
I wanna see what happens.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts.
Like, what happens? Does the game end early?
And if you take the deal, he claims his ambition is to unite them.
Right here. You'll find everything is in order.
Oh my gosh.
The moment I have your signature, you will have the means to free Orpheus. The hammer. You guarantee the crown will be mine once the brain is defeated, and I swear that I will never use the crown to dominate a mortal. I will come to collect. If you refuse to give me the crown, I collect your souls instead. And then we all gather in the House of Hope. Me dressed in my finest silks, you skinless, hanging from a hook to watch as your world dies.
Very visual, huh?
Perfect. One more rhyme, for old time's sake. The master was slain within his own house. They dined on him both, the cat and the mouse.
That was you.
The hammer is yours. You will find yourself in Orpheus's presence before the end comes. When you do, shatter the chains that hold him. Be sure to keep the hammer safe until then. Your survival depends on it. And I'll keep your contract safe in my House of Hope.
Huh.
I'll be seeing you. And when I do, we dine.
The ink has barely dried, yet you feel a growing disquiet at what exactly you just signed. Perhaps a diabolus can offer some comfort. Or a way out. For a devil's bargain is a hard one to break.
Oh my. Oh! I don't have to raid you? Your house, I mean? Huh. I'm gonna save this. Rafael. For sure, iba ending nito eh, so. Huh.
There you are. I thought something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. I can understand that. There's reprieve in solitude. But it's concerning that something could intervene like that. Do you have any idea what it was? Then the situation is worse than I thought. If it read your thoughts, it knows exactly what your intentions are. And we must press on. I will bolster your mental defenses. Let us hope that allows us to regain some of our lost advantage before it finds you.
Ito where? May pinapatry ka sa akin, di ba?
Isn't just physical, it's a state.
One day, I'll catch a break.
To make drinks.
Hey!
Hi.
You paid Raphael a visit. I want to hear all about it.
hear me out. Sharess's caress also has
The pangs of warrior caste often over Madame Iron does. Do you think we've done something wrong?
Nag-fail sa akin.
Hoots, please, just make the drinks. I'm not telling you about Raphael's sex life.
You can stare as much as you like.
Was that human boy insisting on playing his acoustic lute version of High House of Wonders? A new face? Looking for another chapter of dirty lore for your biography?
You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy. Silly. We are the gift. One free ride with me or my brother.
Or perhaps you have greater ambitions yet. Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick.
Mesobaranzan.
And is that your partner with you? What a gorgeous couple. Perhaps we could come to an agreement. Well, there are two of us, aren't there? Use your imagination.
Can I go back to this?
Sorry, Pet. I'm not quite comfortable with doing this again yet. Ugh, don't be so nice to me. It makes me want to be nice back.
Hello. You cutie.
There are scant few customers today. This might end up being the first.
Useful as the hammer would have been, I'm relieved we're not in the devil's debt. Once his kind has you under their thumb, they won't ever let you go.
Hala, nag-agree ako sa isang save. Tara na nga, nabasa tayo.
I need a quick word.
He's not comfortable daw. Doing this again? Oh. Sus. What do you mean again? What do you mean?
Let them see you taking
Sorry.
charge.
Oh,
Is there fucking
I
underground?
don't think this kind of establishment is quite his.
Our nymph is rather refined. No, I suppose not nearly enough for him.
That human
They just
boy
ate it
insisting
off
on
each
playing
other's
his
asses.
acoustic lute version of High
Rocks your
House
brains.
of Wonders.
What were you thinking?
I don't think I have fog skill.
No time to dally.
Yeah, I don't have.
Where am I? What's going on?
Please, just make the drinks. I'm not telling you about Raphael's sex life.
You come.
I think we can use this.
Don't touch me. Should be easy. Step quick.
stop me yet. Have I been this way before?
What's in here? The fuck?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I'd recommend 2 doses.
2? That seems like a lot.
Watch your back.
Light on my feet.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state
I should speak up.
of mind.
That doesn't make any sense.
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art?
Care to buy some art?
Do come again.
Set your worries at ease. You're in safe hands.
For a suit. Dinner with my parents, remember?
Imagine seeing her watch a power up for the first time. It was such a bargain.
Down along the gangster works. The harbour safe house Jahira mentioned.
You're absolutely sure?
Farm guns. No, you're annoying. I wait for Emperor Durge. I might kill you in public.
It's perfect for a shirt.
Put him up! Put him up!
Hmm.
Yay! My name's Narber.
As soon as I figure out what kind of adventure I want to be.
What do you think? Oh! Oh! You tried to climb up one, you madman!
How else was I supposed to see the optics?
Give it a shot.
Yes, darling, it's very...
Now here's some... Now you've just sampled some of everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing. Hmm?
Hi.
Set your worries at ease.
Darling, the stitching on this leather armor is sublime.
Yes, darling, it's very leather-like.
Welcome to Danthilon's dancing axe. Our stock isn't used, it's tried and tested.
Greeting. How may I be of service?
Everything is clear.
That's actually nice.
Short. Greeting. How may I be of service? Harp more? No, I don't know any, Jahira, was it? Cloth. Fine, yes. You needless. Here's the key. The others are below. Thank you. Right, Sommy. You're on the door till our friends are done. God's forbid we do any business today.
You're not wearing armor.
Let's not get caught off guard.
Seems like a lot.
More for me.
I must lug my guts through this hell.
Very well.
You are not Jahira. I was hoping to...
You have the lad a little nervous.
Geraldus isn't nervous. He's terrified. And he's using Selûne's tears as some kind of code.
Geraldus, you spoiled Orin's surprise. We'll deliver you alive for that. But not you.
I'm coming for you.
Don't waste a step.
There's blood in the air.
Ang daya.
Best be on my way.
God damn it. All that for nothing. Aww.
How many has she brought to Baal's side, I wonder?
Leather-like.
Imagine seeing a watch of power. Do you not know?
I want to have a word.
Thank you. A harbor code. Meant to be used for doppelgangers. You're the one High Harper Jaheira sent. Right. The others. But they were the ones hunting us. Things were quiet. Until we started to ask about the ration. You saw it. The cult fell on my friends. Just tell her this. I can't continue the hunt.
Let's go to Calmsgulf.
Careful, I bite. Watch the shadows. Oh, for a skeleton key.
I can do better. I must. Another step forward.
How else was I supposed to see the optics?
Depends on the person and their virility. For you, I'd recommend...
Let's go to Calmsgulf. She has the most fabulous send-off. It's perfect for a show. Just a brief respite.
Invented the steel watch.
Hell! Not this again.
The brain is resisting its orders. Without all three stones to control it, it will soon start acting on its own will.
We can't rely on the Harpers. Not when Orin has them infested with shapeshifters. We're on our own. Though, I suppose we're used to it by now.
This vessel is at thy disposal.
So much for the cavalry riding to our rescue. This is what we get for putting our faith in a network of spies, I suppose.
The man breathed. That watcher sent him flying.
You told me the armor was a bomb.
I should speak up.
So Bal's chosen is a doppelganger. Orin is testing you. Either she thinks herself a predator. She spoke to you in a rather familiar fashion. More shapeshifter mind games, I suppose. If we squint with The last time I fought doppelgangers, the Bhaalspawn Sarevok was using them to subvert the city government. But Orin, he's more predator than politician, I think. Tell the Lordling that Orin is watching. Seems that Gortash and Orin have had a little falling out. We should leverage that. Orin knows the hunt. In one stroke, she places the Harpers beyond our reach. Until we know who the false facers are, we cannot trust anyone beyond ourselves. And I was so busy telling you not to take her bait, that I scarcely felt the hook in my own mouth. I have not been overly generous with the truth. Tell me.
Your ruined brain lurches, and bilious intestines squirm. A hero, an enemy most foul.
Whatever blow to the head has addled your thoughts, take comfort. You and Minsk have that in common. Minsk is an old
You're telling
friend.
me I'm dumb?
Perhaps my oldest. We fought at one another's backs, times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die. As it happens, everything. He was with me the night I first heard that name. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. We might have ended it there. It was chaos. He was overrun. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day. If I was any kind of friend, I'd have loosed an arrow myself. Or so I thought. Until I met you. Infection. Indoctrination. But it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either. I'm not asking for promises. Oh, the point is moot without the means to find him. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates.
Bumbuka.
Tonight, you are the monster everyone claims you are. Triumph after triumph. You have excelled in base villainy. For she who fights with monsters should look to it that she herself becomes a monster. When you gaze long into the abyss, the abyss also gazes into you. You have reached the time of majority, and you shall come into your birthright. But another seeks to disinherit you. Do not let her be your death. Your father loves you. You have already made us so proud. Slaughter your line. Become the last of your line. Lord Baal shall have but one chosen.
What?
Memories flood back, snatches of your story written in the blood of 1,000 victims. Years spent in worship of Baal, leading his savage congregation in prayer, sacrifice, and slaughter. You were their master, and he was yours. A cruel master, a dread lord, a devoted father. All is greater than you could have dreamed. You are a spawn of Baal, his heir, his scion.
Oh my gosh.
You are not the last of your name. Not yet. There is another. The abomination wrapped in flesh you saw in the colony. Orin, dear sister, must die by your hand, an offering in Baal's sanctum. Your heart pines for the love of your lord. Today is a wonderful day for murder.
Cute. What the heck?
Still breathing, despite everything. What path lies before me?
The urges are calling on you again, aren't they? I haven't seen you sleep through the night once in the past days. I knew you had some nasty habits, but I didn't want to pry over much, but bloody hells! A Bhaalspawn! Probably more Baldurian parents scare their children with stories of your kind than mine. I thought your kind was extinct. Goes to show, you should always check your facts. So, how are you feeling? Keen to reconnect with your family? Or ready to throw yourself in an oubliette?
It's an oubliette. Burp. I don't like not knowing what the word is. Okay.
You know, I didn't realize you and I were so alike. I felt paralyzed to do anything about Cazador for so many decades. I gave up on myself. I gave up on any hope of escape after a few lashes. Baal controls you in much the same way. I don't know how you could beat him, but I do know this. You must try.
Hello?
The half-life of a mind-addled slave is worse than death. Don't become his. I wouldn't live another century as one for all the moonstones in Everesca.
the heck?
Just what I need.
Precious little Baal babe.
What? What the hell did you just call me?
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
I suppose that makes you quite remarkable. Though not in a way I'd envy, perhaps. From what little I can recall hearing of Baal's mortal children, not all succumb to his influence. Perhaps you can still resist your nature, if you want to.
Hello? What? Maybe they want me to resist. Sabi nila Shadowheart. The urges. Wait, I wanna show you them. The dialogues. Astaria. Sabi. Di ba sinabi ko I'm a Bhaalspawn? Sabi ni Astarion, pareho daw kami. Pero ako daw si Baal yung nagkokontrol. Sabi niya, I don't know how you can beat him. But I do know this. You must try. Tapos si Shadowheart. From what little I can recall, not all succumb to his influence. Perhaps you can still resist your nature if you want to. What do I do? I'm already troubled with all the decision making.
What I wouldn't give to be the Gondian who invented the steel watch.
Door to unhinge. My tools can fix anything.
Tarnish.
Did you get to look at their diary net? All the time. Let them
Did you see how far that watch threw me? Must have been 10 legs.
Well, no shopping for us.
You tried to climb up one, you madman.
Parents, remember?
What the heck?
Greetings, citizen.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day. what he needs you for when he's got those bloody great steel watchers. But unprecedented times. Lower the gates!
Halt! The Watcher's presence fades, but another...
Great. Welcome back. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration.
Gortash. We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
I wonder if Floric is also in the prison.
I spoke to a witness who says you
I didn't get to rescue her.
Please make your... Just out of view. Well, that's interesting. Be on my way.
She's not here. Because she really died. Dang. No Floric for Duke Ravengard.
Here goes nothing. Lord Gortash is expecting you.
Pretend I'm a
Please
fist
make your way
and tell
to
me
the
what you were
audience
doing in
chamber.
the house.
Shut up, shut up. Oh my god, people are noisy.
I can't really glaze that pig's the art. He wasn't even hurt. Like somebody was in trouble.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Something's not right about those steel watches. I'm telling you. What? Oh!
You notice the gnomes slip a lot.
You're not a fist. Go on, get out, or I'll wake the others. No, wait! Why'd you have to stick your nose in? What in the... You've got one breath to explain why you're in here, or you're going straight to the cells. That's impossible. That sneaky little git. How's this? You leave now, and I want to arrest you for being in a restricted area.
What are they waiting for?
Why the fuck are we outside?
Breathe deep and move.
Let's have some fun. Keep them guessing.
Still breathing, despite everything. Have to keep going.
Let's have some courage.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Still on my feet.
Look at you. Judging you.
Actually, I don't have it to do anything. I'm at my Eldritch Blast. Holy hell. OP, I'm telling you.
Another step forward.
Not everyone subscribed.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Is expecting you. Please make your way.
I don't have Mizora stirring me downstairs.
Stand down, villain. In the name of the Steel Watch, aggressive action will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud city. The Steel Watch.
Dearest patriarchs, but a moment. Crawling back from her bloody disgrace. It's my favorite assassin. Gods, you're a sight for sore eyes.
My favorite assassin?
Orin told me she made a fool of you. But I should have known you wouldn't go down that easy.
Yung tanong ko, your favorite assassin?
Then she didn't lie. The past is lost to you. Let me clear up some mysteries then. We share so much history.
Ew, no.
You and I initiated this plot. We discussed in depth the failures of our predecessors and how to avoid them. We understood that if we were to unite, no one could stand in the way of the Dead Three. So, unite we did. First, we obtained the crown. Then we enslaved the brain. From there, it was but a small step to the most successful religious hoax ever perpetrated.
It seems so.
In Baal's name, you set your bloody daggers to cause panic in the streets, killing in the Absolute's name. You would have carried out that part of the plan had Orin not ruined your hard work. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorn. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. The faithful will do anything in the name of their god.
It was all going so well, until you vanished. Orin informed us that henceforth she would speak for the Temple of Baal, and act on their behalf.
But she made a mess of things. Unlike you, she cannot control herself.
Oh, I can resist my urge. Yun yung difference namin ni Orin. Am I justifying my... Oh my god. At saka ako yung OG? Inagawan lang ako ni Orin? So na lang sabihin ko, how dare Orin take my place?
Good, good. I can see you're still your old self. When Ketheric fell, I feared the worst. that our plans would fail like so many before because of discord among ourselves. And now you've returned. We can achieve all of our dreams still. You brought Thorm's Netherstone. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorm's, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the Crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, a bleak prospect. But it's a fate that can be avoided if you and I renew our old partnership. Together, we can still restore authority over the brain. Ousting Orin and helping you reclaim your birthright would be my greatest honor. With Ketheric felled, Orin proves treacherous. She craves the Netherstones for her own, desperate to impress Baal. She only cares for blood, and your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. You've met her assassins. Efficient killers, by all accounts. I know you survived previous encounters, but she won't relent. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. She's targeted me as well. If Orin obtains all three Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. So I turn to the Scion of Baal. You are his dear lady. He created you to rule. Let's make our pact anew. A divine oath, sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here. So the three are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the absolute.
The urge, the deplorably brutal urge sickens within you. When you level the world over, that dead world must be yours alone. But first you will rule, then you will ruin.
What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
An ally could be useful, at least for now. And when he's no longer useful, well, we can dispose of him then.
We would not meddle in each other's affairs. This was our agreement. She came to us as Baal's chosen. We are but servants to our lords. Your presence here means your lord sees a purpose for you yet. I tolerated Orin, but I liked you.
What?
Then let it be writ by the black hand of Bane. I, Lord Enver Gortash, swear I shall do you no harm. We will rise together over Toriel as a roaring sun. Let me demonstrate why you made the right choice. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter. a faceless. Who, I can't say.
Meron pa
I'd
din?
suggest a thorough investigation.
I don't have anyone.
You'll find I speak the truth.
A doppelganger in our camp. That sounds all too believable.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived. Even horror has a home. Find her nest and slay her there. The Baal Temple, your old haunt, now reeks of her ichors. Do you even remember how to find it? A shame. It's a secret even to me. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies. Before you do, come and witness as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Then we proceed. The distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Raven Guard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade?
I swear.
It sucks.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Enver Gortash.
My friends, and you...
Home in no time.
Naisuke, bring me a plate of cold pike.
Huh. What should I do? Find old friends. I'm gonna go think sa camp. Maingay masyado sa Baldur's Gate. Sa city. Unahin ko kaya si Orin ngayon. Hindi naman ako time limit since wala si Floric. Yeah, I think I'll focus sa murder tribunal. Open your scars, friends. Hindi possible na hindi ko kalabanin yung impossible grandfather yun. Sino kaya kunin niya? Si Naitso?
Gods, you're beautiful. Us. I still love the sound of that.
Hindi niya alam. Walang comment about sa what am I.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the less...
Very well. I met you before? Could we...
Absolutely not. We've hit our quota for mangy strays.
But... I won't make it that long on my own. But... What's inside?
Ba't ka natadrag yung gamit? Cute ng dress mo. Ay, ito mas cute kaya na Shadowheart. Kaso hindi naman na siya Char. Wait lang. I wonder if I can buy cute.
6:30.
What?
6:30.
Oh shit. Gusto mo na mag-ano? Lumabas? Naanto ka? Pinagbabago. Ang cute namin, babe. Ang cute ka. Lost ako sa pagdesisyon niya kaya tumigil ako. Dress up muna. Kasi sabi nung dalawa, resist. Tapos sabi naman ni Gortash, magkakampi kami before. Eh, ayoko sa kanya. Oo. Kasi gusto nga akong palitan ni Orin. So si Gortash pa yung kakampi ko.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. How many die today? How many die tomorrow? Don't waste a step.
I can't decide. Ah. That's it for now. Time to sleep.